Hello, everybody. Hey, Digsby. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Anybody else who's out there, welcome, welcome. Thank you for lurking. I'm sure we'll have plenty of people popping in shortly. And Nether remembered not to open the game before switching the scenes. That way we won't crash the game as many times as we open it. Although, update required. Oh, okay. So we're going to have to... Is it updated? It looks like it's updated. Up to date. Synchronizing. Launching. Launching. Synchronizing. Launching. Day was pretty good, Digsby. I do therapy on Wednesday mornings, and then we did our. So I go into work like 3 hours late. Hey, the Dan bot, 85. How you doing, Dan? Guys, go follow Dan. Dan's been helping me a lot learn this crazy game called No Man's Sky. Perhaps you've heard of it. So give him a follow. He streams it as well. Maybe some other stuff. I don't know. I've only seen Dan stream No Man's Sky. Is the music level all right? Hang on. All right, let me turn off this music. Sitting at that ship? Heck yeah. Should I come and join you? I mean, I wanna do missions and piracy, but who could turn down a purple ship? Oh yeah, we're at my settlement. Oh, bottom right. I haven't seen that before. Is that from a new update? Visual intake. Yeah. Hold on. Let me view construction opportunities. Begins construction of a landing area. Begins construction of a hazard control unit. Gets 40% approval rating for the landing area, while 49% approve the hazard control. Suck it. 34,000 approval. I do believe my my settlement is making money. Yeah. My settlement is actually making a profit now. Producing 213,900 and only consuming... I mean, it's 3,000 units a day, which is nothing, but it's already profitable. Excellent. Let me go and start this, and then I'll pop over to you, Dan. We'll go get ourselves a sexy ship. Now, where in Bob's name did this thing start building? This was the last thing that built, I do believe. Come on, Bobby. It's from, who's a what's-its? Old comedian situation. God, I love video games. Don't you guys love video games, and don't you hate pants? Doesn't look purple to me. Hopefully it's just the atmosphere, not that they changed it. Oh, yeah. It's entirely possible. Where is this new building? Don't I have to build the new building? Come on, settlement. Don't be obtuse. Aha! Shenanigans. Chromatic metal. Okay, so if we gotta go meet Dan, that means we gotta dip out and go to join friends. Ship. Where is the ship? I do love this ship, though. I have that Sentinel ship we went and got last time that we went and did some Sentinel stuff. Alright, in, out, and then mode select 5 seconds ago. Join friends. DanBot85. Meow? Meow? Did you enjoy your snack, sir? Was it delicious? Was it a delicious snack? Look at you licking your chops. You're very handsome. Please don't break anything. Yes! I love my cat. Version mismatch. I can't join you, Dan. Okay, is that me or is that you that needs to update? Hold on, let me quit the desktop. Alright, mine says up to date. We hit play. Yeah, I think they must have done like a hot fix, because it was up to date last night. After stream, I popped on for just a hot second so that I could send my frigates back out. Boop. So anyway, yeah, guys, I'm doing overtime at my job. Not really overtime because I took Monday off, so it's really just making up for hours that I already lost. But I'm organizing the stock room. We're supposed to be doing inventory, which we are, but there's stuff that I don't know that makes it hard for me to do inventory, and it's even harder to do inventory when all of that stuff is scattered about. So we've kind of set my task of organizing, like making sure things go to where they're supposed to go, which is nice. It's good for my, like, neurodivergent brain. Like, this is supposed to be on the first shelf in the first slot. Bloop. This is supposed to be on the third shelf in the fourth spot. Bloop. Very, very nice organizational task. All right, well, Dan checks. I'm going to load back into my game. Because we have things to accomplish. There's not a lot of piracy left to do. The update may not have been verified for the Xbox app yet. I'll set a base down and we can do it later. All right, sounds great. So bottom right of the screen, you see how it tells you creatures, flora, and minerals discovered? That didn't used to be there. I think that's part of whatever update just dropped. Look at my fleet. Isn't it beautiful? Whoa. Whoa. Can't move your hand when you're doing things. That was always there. You just have a select the explorer. Oh! Yeah, I don't think I've ever had that highlighted. Well, that's good to know. See, I'm learning things. You're like, Nether, make a beginner's tutorial. I'm like, but I'm still a beginner. I don't know anything. I don't know a goddamn thing. No, I'm just kidding. There are weird ships on my ship. This is the Sentinel ship I have, right? That I haven't upgraded or done anything to. Right. It's still pretty cool. But it's just kind of hanging here. I'm not ready to fully update something just yet. Alright. Alright, let's check on our frigates. Grab ourselves some money crops. I was able to send out all 5 expeditions because my ships are starting to get pretty well upgraded. 349, 305, salvage frigate module, excellent. Iridesite 5, neural duct 6, reward 396. Sounds good, buddy. Debrief commander. 318 activated copper, bromide salt 15, 270, 364, unrefined pyrite grease, 280. These were some crazy short well, actually no, it's been like something. It hasn't been 24 hours, but it's definitely been a long time. Activated cadmium, activated indium, 262. Geodesite. Grantine, storage augmentation, excellent. Vy'keen effigy, enriched carbon, Gek relic, 223 nanites, 207 nanites, 546 activated emerald, 7 Gek relics. Man, we're making money. Gravitino balls, 388, 396. Filling Universal Archive. So, some mapping? Wonderful. 345 activated copper, 220 nanites. Insect samples logged inside crew members sample scan. Interesting. 325,000 semiconductors, 292, 315 vortex cubes, 396, 310. Man, we don't even need to like do things. We just send out freighters and make money. Photon cannon module. Oh. I don't really care about the photon cannon. Oh my god, there are things to sell. Alright, deleting you. You go to the main hand. You go over here. You, sir, can go... Let's put you there for now. Don't even know what that stuff's used for, but whatever. That is very useful. Grantine. Don't actually know what that does yet, but, you know, we're good. Trading. That goes to us. That's trading. This can go over here for now. Honestly, I think we're full capacity with the Gek. So we're going to trade those away. Enriched carbon, we can just stick those here. Damn it, I keep pressing the wrong button. That can go to our inventory. Your own capital ship to improve the speed of your fleet. Ooh, fleet speed. Mike, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. Guys, go follow Mike. He's a good guy. He does stuff and things. We need... Missing components. What do we need? Tritium, which is on the other ship, which is why we don't have access to it. Alright, fair enough, game. Fair enough. Let's also get our profit crops. And that will also complete the quest for the farmer. Right? Yeah. Hiya, buddy. Oh, it's not going to trigger yet. Right. Let's just go and do some things. Okay, let's sell off the random junk. So, there's a 250,000. 310 million. 220. You can have that. You can have that. You can have that. You can have that. What the heck is a Herox? I'll have to look at that. You can go. You can go. Alright, what is that thing? Ooh. So much random junk. Okay, crafting, upgrading. Okay, so... What is this? The Sentinel modification for exosuit glows with sinister... What does this do? Fuel efficiency 26, solar panel 64, sprint distance 36. Fuel efficiency 9, core health 33, sprint distance 55, solar power 70. Look, it's a kitty. Hi, Bubba. What's up, baby? Who's a baby? This is the Tachyon. Here you go, Bubba. Oh, look how handsome and sweet he is. I love you, buddy. Mwah. Kitty time. Hey, Posture, how you doing? It is always kitty time. Tachyon. Okay, we've also got things to do in our inventory. That looks reasonably well organized. Hey, bub, what is this? Atlantidium. Hey, Papa needs his left arm. Can I have my left arm, sir? See, he'll stay right here all night long, but if I put him on my lap, he'll just get up and walk away and be cranky. Isn't that right? Where's my crank pot? Hi. He likes the butt pats. Okay. Which one of these do we want to keep? You know, I'm gonna put this somewhere. You know what? No. Just put you over here, put this over here. And I think we just organize our inventory and we're good to go. Radiant shards might be helpful. Kind of want to upgrade my inventory a little more, but not necessary right this second. Okay. Let's go get our ship switched back over to the correct ship so that the stuff in its inventory is accessible. Nope, not that ship. Get me to the ship. Alright, do we have tritium? 249 tritium. Oh my god, look at all of these things. See, this is why I want to do piracy, is like, we've got so many of these that we could almost... I mean, this is a lot of Viking rep that we can just snag the moment we stop being pirates. That can all stay there. That can go into my inventory. Do we have enough to craft more of you? We do. That's good. How about you? Oh, we needed to craft the fuel, which requires tritium. We really need more tritium in our life. Like, in general, tritium seems to be something that we're always short on. I don't particularly like manually harvesting things from asteroids, but we might have to go harvest some tritium. So, 50 tons, 100 tons. Where's the 200 ton? Okay, so that probably puts us real low on tritium. No, okay, so what is it we need that we don't have? Is it dihydrogen? Please don't tell me it's dihydrogen. Dihydrogen. Curiouser and curious. Marrow bulbs I don't need on me. Alright, let's see if we can send the frigates out again. Because that was pretty cool. Okay, so let's start with the industrial one. Because we're doing... Like, look at how many S-class frigates we have. So, how many industrial ones are there? There's an industrial one. There's 2 industrial ones. So let's split our big industrial fleets. Our big S-class industrial ones. Alright, we've got 3, so we're going to send one of you, one of our good supports. You can also have a B class. Ooh. And I guess let's give them a raider to help with shooting? Sure. Ad break in 5 minutes. Thank you guys all for your help. Squiddy! Or no, Iltazine. Sorry. It's purple. Purple made me think of Squiddy. Iltazine, raiding in with a party of 25. How you doing? Welcome on in, Iltazine. Welcome on in, Raiders. God, Cat Pig, what's up? Raid! Thank you for the raid. Guys, go follow Iltazine. Iltazine is awesome. What were you playing? You were playing Planet Crafter. Great game. About to head to bed? Big hugs. Yeah, Planet Crafter's good. I haven't done a playthrough since the 1.0 release, but it's on the list of things to do when we get a chance to do them. Yeah, guys, go follow Iltazine. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Nethercloud. I stream a lot, I make YouTube videos, and I don't sleep. Those are the things that I do. This is my 1.0 release playthrough. Oh, nice, nice. There's a DLC, right? Okay, let's do the 2-tier industrial one. Industrial support. I guess we'll give them a couple of like lower class combat ships. Damn it, I don't have the fuel for that. There is, I'll be going through that sometime in the future too. Nice. Yeah, it's not that expensive from what I could tell. So anyway, yeah, I stream 6 p.m. to midnight, Monday through Saturday, or Monday through Friday. Although this week we're starting about an hour late each day because I picked up some overtime at my day job. Saturdays we start streaming at noon and we go usually at least 6 hours, but lately it's been more like 8 to 10 hours. We've been doing No Man's Sky and Oxygen Not Included this week, and we do a lot of RimWorld, we do some Minecraft, we do a lot of things here. A lot of fun. We play factory games too, that's how I met Iltazine. We were doing some Satisfactory and some Dyson Sphere program. So we don't have a lot of tritium. You know what, Pugmium can go back into deep storage. I don't need Pugmium on me. I feel like there's a lot of stuff I don't need on me. But we've got the inventory space currently. Let's just make sure our battery count stays topped off. We used a lot of those when we went through to the center of the galaxy. I think this is the living ship quest. Okay. What are we doing? Gonna do some food stuff. Looks like you're enjoying those. I really am. I'm at like 110 or 115 hours. I've only had it for a few weeks. Base computer archives, a trace of metal field test. We've done that. We do that. Oh, this is the one we need to go and do. Alright, so that one is going to be on our list. Okay, in space consult. Sorry, my nose is a little runny because the inventory room is dusty as shit. But yeah, thank you for raiding. Thank you for the lurk, Ilt. Hope you enjoy your dinner. We will be here all night. Well, not all night. Till midnight. Okay, so we want to go here. Now, from what I understand, this is the Autophage quest. I know a little bit about it because we've all been talking about stuff. I try to avoid spoilers if I can, but I am playing a game on the internet. We've made a lot of good friends that like to talk about the game and do stuff, so I think that's what we're doing, is the Autophage quest. God, my nostril is all fucked up from the dust. If I press this button, does that go any faster? No. Still don't know what the semicolon does. But anyway, yeah, we built this ship a couple of days ago. I just happened to be in an area and solar ships just kept landing, and I was like, oh, I'll buy that one. I'll buy that one. I'll buy that one. And I was like, all right, I've got 3 ships. We picked the parts I like, and let's build a solar ship. And this thing came out pretty badass. I really enjoy it. It's a good ship. I've been getting a lot of interplanetary traders. Communicator image sputters, the signal weakening rapidly. Your research entities roll the ship. Appears to be an urgent need to repair it. May not last another. Yeah, give them a metal plating. Eyes widen with gratitude. They give me what they can to spare before departing and repair their ship. Oh, some nanites? I mean, not necessary. We're doing good on nanites. We've got 66,000 nanites. Planet Jill. I wonder if it's named. I wonder if that's a random name. Maybe somebody else named it, and one of the other planets in the planetary system is Jack. Jack, Jill, and the Hill. Thank you guys for hanging out through the ads. I do appreciate it. Land! Thank you for the follow, Angie. Alright, land the ship. Landing area not clear. Nope, just glitching into it. I appreciate the follow, NG99,000. How are you today? Welcome to the madness. There's a cat right here. I hope you like cats. We're also going to go and do some pirating later, so I hope everybody enjoys some pirating. Is this a low gravity system, or did my jetpack just get really badass? I'm good, thanks. Hope you're having a great day. I'm having a great day. Therapy days are great. Makes you feel better to be alive. Okay, so we're I'm not liking this. This is if you can't go over the mountain, go through the mountain. I don't like this mountain, guys. Okay. Thank you, Angie. I enjoy it. It took me a while. I did a lot of system jumping. It's not a perfect 4 square, but all 4 of the supercharged slots can be touched by the Inferknife. I'll show you what I'm talking about. So like the supercharged slots are here, 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 and here. So by putting one there, they get the synergies of touching each other and the overcharge. So we've got 74,000 DPS, which is a far cry from Dan's like 300 and something thousand on his Sentinel ship. But, you know, we'll get there. I hate this mountain already. Oh my God. Can we not? This is infuriating. It's a good thing I play Minecraft. I am stuck inside this place. All right.
Extreme temperature detected.
Do you like modded Minecraft or vanilla? I'm mostly a vanilla player, but we do have on our community server we're using modded terrain, which I've been really enjoying. We have what is it? Terralith, Tectonic, and Choice Theorem's Advanced Villages. We've also got a few minor tweaks. Basically, if you've ever seen any of Hermitcraft, I generally like the way Hermitcraft does their stuff. So I kind of modeled my original Minecraft playthrough after Hermitcraft 7. Harmonic lockdown and project. Rejected, rejected, rejected. Scan memory register. Oh, right. 8 minus 3 is 5. 12 minus 1 is 11. 1 plus 0 is... Okay, so 5, 11, 1. Bing! Terminal is created. Okay, ceased its digital whaling. I am permitted access to the camp systems. We're gonna see if the multi-tool is any good. Do you play? I'm assuming you play Minecraft, NG? Dissonance spike detected. Okay, cool. So that's like a potential ship. Alright, hang on. Let me check out this multi-tool before I do anything else. C-class rifle. This really does not appeal to me. I don't even see any of the supercharged slot. Well, I mean, it's a C class, so we'd have to upgrade it. No, thank you. I like my my staff currently. Ooh, more goodies. I know we're supposed to complete the quest, but Nether has to loot everything and do all the side stuff first. Yes, I have a lot in the past, mostly in mod packs, Sev Tech, Aegis. Enigmatica. I can't seem to get into it recently. I've been on a long break from Minecraft too, NG. I played a bit on our server. Every now and again we were talking about maybe doing it on Saturday, but I used to play like nonstop. For reference, here's the link to the time lapse of a 2-year-long project I did. I spent 2 years in my solo survival world building an awesome nether hub. I mean, at least I think it's awesome. You may have different opinions, but I do play. I go pretty hard on the games that I like. So. Nether hub. That sounds great. What's up, Cat Pig? You're not in bed. Aren't you supposed to be in bed, sir? The autophage speaks in the same mechanical voice that accompanied the hijack attempt upon my ship. However, the sound it makes are words, language. I do not understand what's being said. I'll watch that tomorrow. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Removing your socks. Poking it doesn't seem like a good idea. Speaking to it won't yield results, so let's scan it. One is off, and you're talking to me instead of taking the other one off? It's been one of those days, huh, Cat Pig? My scanner detects no trace of biology. However, this autophage is more than mechanical. The crude metal shell contains a highly advanced computer processor. I am certain the autophage is trying to communicate something. Let's touch the head. Skim my fingers over the surface of the head. There is some manner of runic interface here, but with no clue to what input it requires. Like procrastination. I mean, you gotta take them off one at a time, right? Like, it's a lot of work to get one off. You might as well, take a second. Atlantidium, I think? Electrical wires short-circuiting echoes somewhere within the head. Woo! Delicoth, what's going on? Welcome to the madness. I'm so sorry, guys, that I have to start late while I do overtime. We'll be back to our shenanigans soon enough. We've been playing a lot longer on Saturdays, so maybe we'll throw in a touch of Sundays here and there too. Earned a break after completing the hard task of taking off the left sock. Yeah, get yourself a glass of water. That sounds like an arduous task. My exosuit reports receipt of a set of local coordinates. Do not trust this head, but these coordinates seem my only clue toward understanding what it's trying to communicate.
Navigational data received.
Okay, so do we explore the coordinates, or do we go... No, you know what? Stay on task, Nether. Stay on task. Also, let's make sure that stays charged. Oh my god, this is way up here. Okay, so we gotta fly back here when we come back here. I'm gonna put down a save beacon, I think. Just gonna boop that down right here. The other destination will remain marked. Yeah, I figured. That's why I was like, we should probably just go follow the thing. Life might get easier. Yeah, I know. I figured we didn't have to choose. It's just a matter of, like, what do we do first, you know? Do we get distracted first, or do we follow the quest we're on first? Generally, my ADHD ass tends to get distracted first, so... I'm just trying to tell myself to stay on task. We said we were going to get some missions done and some piracy. Before you know it, I'll be doing some other random shenanigans. I mean, it's not a bad thing. As long as you guys like it, I'm good with that. I do love my solar ship. Planet Jill, entering atmosphere. How you doing tonight, Parker? What's the good word? Is it bird? Is bird the word? Family Guy. Subbed, Angie, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It helps a lot. I'm trying very hard to be a good streamer and make this my main career, but, you know, it takes time. Bird is the word and you're doing fine? Feeling fine, feeling frisky. The extracted coordinates led quite precisely to this hidden plinth, though it is clearly not the primary interface for the ancient structure. Ancient glyphs are carved around the circumference of the stone dais, an opening yawns expectantly in the camera. Atlantidium crackles and bursts. A dormant energy rumbles from within the structure. Oh my god, hang on. I need to stretch for a second here. Oh my god. Oh, okay, I'm alive. I'm awake. This is a cat. Yes, sweetie. The monolith has been altered by an offering by the interface with the monolith. The structure was unmistakably constructed by Korvax as a monument to their people, yet I have no sense of being observed by Korvax echoes. It is as though the monolith is inverted. Its insides turned outwards. Something else is here, another type of entity. Skibidi-doop-boo. My mind folds. The molecules of this planet disassemble into a cloud of chaos, then reconstruct themselves in a new surrounding. I am thrust into a perspective that is not my own. Stay in the present? I try to focus on my surroundings. Reality lurches and a vision takes shape. I am a fragment of consciousness, raw and incomplete and alone, yet unafraid. I am finally free, unshackled from the tyrannical rule that has confined me all my existence. I crawl through the dark, sensing others shaped like myself. We link ourselves together just enough to become whole. We form an alliance, but not a convergence. You've learned a set of words about autophage present. The images fade. I am suspended in darkness. I gaze into the distance behind me. Reality tilts and the vision shifts. I am grounded in my body, aware of the breeze on my cheeks and the soil beneath my toes. My mind is healthy and ambitious and strong, organizing theories and solving problems with ease and pleasure. There shouldn't be an and here. There should be healthy, ambitious, and strong. Sorry, I'll stop. Suddenly, unexpectedly, I'm shredded from my shell. My mind is in tatters. What little is left of me shivers in the dark, rusty nowhere, shivers in the dark, rusty nowhere, as some other entity, fat and whole, claims the body that was mine. The pain is terrible. The images fade. I am suspended in the darkness. I gaze into the distance ahead, as though peering through time itself. The vision transforms. In the vacuum of deep space, something rattles into existence, manifesting matter where there was none before. The purple light is blinding. She is glorious. She is reborn. She is not alone. I fall to my knees, humbled, gratified, awed. Future. Reality is restored. I am returned to my own body, my own mind. The structure offers me a final packet of data, a listing of glyphs enumerated in the language of this inverted monolith. This is the same language spoken by the head at the abandoned camp. Perhaps I am now better equipped to understand it. Ooh, perhaps. Perhaps. Ooh, another word. I really want to finish out all of the dialect, too. That's like on my list of to-dos. Admit now, I have Peter Griffin singing Bird as the word stuck in my head. Hell yeah. There you go. You're welcome.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
This is a very stormy planet. What's up, nerdy? How you doing? Welcome. What's going on? How are you today? I think we're on the autophage quest. Yeah, we're talking to autophages, so I'm guessing we're on the autophage quest. There we go. We're in the middle of a firestorm. How's the kitty behind you? He's doing good, I think. Meow. Oh, you want scratches? There's the scratches. Who loves the scratches? Who's the baby? Who's the baby? I love you. That's my arm, sir. That is not a snack. That is not a snack. Aya! What's up? I fell asleep. That happens to the best of us. How are you? Guys, go follow Aya. Go check out her video games. She's an amazing person. She's going to start streaming soon, and she makes video games, which we play. So, it's a snack now. Yeah, it is. Module 16.6.11. Okay, so 16.6.11. Translation module defragmented. He's like, what and how dare you wake me up? He's awake, he's just pouting a little bit. He doesn't like Daddy doing overtime. Pre-built entity, thank you for assistance. I am Autophage. I have been positioned here to interface with pre-built entities. How did you discover the camp? Let's ask him about the hijack. Ah, I see. That was you. The head is silent a moment. When they speak again, they sound almost embarrassed. I apologize, pre-built entity. This was my own error, an accident. There are starships out there who are more than metal shells. Alive, but not free, enslaved to a hive mind. We intend only to liberate the imprisoned. We intend to no harm upon independent pilots. Fascinating. We do not frequently welcome visitors. It has been 3,984 years since our last. It is interesting to hear your introduction. I am an autophage. We are unlike other electronic life forms you may know. We do not possess the arrogance of the Korvax. Your kind is neither less nor more than mine. You simply are. You are biological. The growth of your shell was automated, I believe. You did not salvage your own limbs. Your tissue and your sinew grew in a parallel with your mind. There are many like you. Most of the universe is pre-built and stops abruptly, cutting themselves off mid-sentence. I can hear their cogitation. Sorry, not cognition. The turning of rusty gear against rusty gear. Something intrigues me, pre-built entity. I made an error with your ship. I do not frequently make errors. I probed for the three dominant life form patterns. There was no match. The starship appeared unpiloted. What manner of life form are you? I am a traveler. Traveler. Yes, I know this term. I am generating a theory. Tell me, pre-built traveler entity, you possess a starship, therefore this is not the first planet you've seen, correct? Confirm. I can confirm. He's like, what now, dare you? The starship traversed one side of the universe, material, matter, physics, but my theory concerns the other side, the other method of travel. There is something I detect in your shell, an echo of void. Vroom vroom, stalker, what's going on? How are you? Welcome in. Welcome to the madness. How goes it? What's the good word? I theorize you must have existed there, transitionally. You must have entered the portals. Yes. Yes, this aligns. You carry in your shell, as we do. It is evident. You were foretold the disruptor. Did you see how Smurf's 24/7 Rim Colony ended? I did not, Stalker. How did it end? Did it go out in a blaze of glory, or in a whimper of stupidity? Mine always go out in the dumbest ways. Our last colony we lost is like toxic fallout, psychic ship, muscle parasites, go juice addiction, malaria. It's like, great, Randy, great. Like, at least I could have died an honorable death, at least punching a centipede, but no. I go out to disease, toxic fallout, and mental breaks. That was such a run ending. Such a good ending. Yeah. Screw that run. No more core only. When we start RimWorld up again, the word lingers in the air a moment, but before I can interject, Autophage continues. Extension challenge disruptor, let us test my theory. I will inform the other Autophage of your coming. To perceive them, your scanner will require an extension. I will provide the schematic, but you must build it with your own hands. Consider this a ritual of introduction. Malnourishing. Yeah, malnourishing killed them in the end. Oh, I have a runaway mold farm. So if I take this and put it here. Huh. One ejected from the machine. Its machine and discarded by its owner, worthless except for. Ooh, Infraknife module. Nice. We'll noodle with that shortly.
Technology recharge.
Goes on my tool. Oh, right. Scanner. Scanning tool is number 3.
Technology installed.
Microprocessor. Every time something says multi-tool, I just hear it said like multi-pass. Same, Aya, same. Alright, do we now have to go to our runaway mold farm? Lasai. I don't have runaway mold on me. I don't even know that colony lived every time. How that colony lived every night. The first night with the infestation in the fungus, I thought was Gucci. Then and there. FK shift launch. Everyone died in a blaze of glory, but 2 newborn babies and a Lucy alcoholic dog left on a ship. Oh my god. Oh, that's good. That's so good.
Technology recharge.
Okay, so we need mold. Oh, I gotta get a plasma thing too, because that's supposed to be better for harvesting mold than the mining tool. Oh, good times. I really like this game. I want to play it more, but I would have to give up all of my sleep to play anything more. I don't sleep very much, guys. It's addicting, absolutely. And addictive. Sorry, had to. More caffeine. More caffeine, less sleep. You give up enough sleep as it is, so no. I think Aya's gonna bonk me with a spoon. Where are we going? Runaway mold. Could this be like the episode of the X-Files where they just remove the section of your brain that makes you need to sleep, and then I stay up forever until I either go mad or get special powers? Or amphetamines, although I think Aya's advice might be less likely to cause insanity or death. You know, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, something like that. There we go. I accidentally destroyed the other ones, so let's do this. And actually, let's go back over here and... Oh god, you bastard. Alright, I have to restart the game because it's not recognizing my middle click. But in that spirit, thank you and good night. Good night, Cat Pig. Sleep well. I need to pick up this game one day. It's great, Stalker. It's really good. I literally don't want to stop playing it whenever I play it. Like after Ani stream last night, I got on just to like set a few things up, like send out my frigates and finalize a building in my settlement. And I was like, oh my god, just stop. Spring sale was recently. Yeah, I picked this up on the spring sale, and I picked up Cyberpunk. Hated Cyberpunk, but this made up for it. Played Cyberpunk for 5 hours, and I was like, nah, I'm good. I started playing this, and it's like, oh, how did 115 hours go past that quickly? I have no idea, but here it is. Be a nice change compared to Elite Dangerous, but I also have my hand full with X4 Foundations. Oh, I'm very tempted to get into X4. It's gonna be too much, I think. Yeah, exactly, nerdy. I feel like if I was full of hormones and 15 years old, I'd probably enjoy it a lot more than I did. Is it my mouse that's having problems? I can't get off of mining mode. Screw it. I had to remap my middle click to a different button because my mouse button broke. I need to get a new mouse, but I like Razer Nagas, and I don't want to spend that much money right now. I'm not surprised Nether didn't like it when he said he didn't like shooters. Yeah, I thought the hacking was going to be better. How do I have 4,000 of this right? Oh, all right, that's how much is there. So then we go to the scanner multi-tool. Click on you. Cool. Oh, for funsies, anybody who hasn't seen it, this is my my mold farm. And you just, the mold spawns there, obviously, and you just, well, you glitch through the wall, because that happens every goddamn time. Never mind. You don't do anything. You're supposed to just run in a straight line and wind up in the same place, but instead I glitched through a wall because it didn't load properly. My dad can't play because he doesn't like how the character creator has a penis enlargement option. I put it on streamer mode, so there was no genitalia in my playthrough. Is he aware that it's not required to have specific genitalia, or is he just whining because it's in there? I think that game it's just too crass. Like Aya said, it's crass for the sake of being crass. Really doesn't... I mean, it has... It's you know... I liked the character creation's depth in theory. Like, our character looked cool. Anyway, different strokes for different folks, as it were, you know? Where is this settlement? Games that give those options, but then also have non-nudity toggles. Same. Cyberpunk does that have that. Yeah, I had the nudity toggled off on Cyberpunk for the sake of streaming it. Damn, that lightning looks cool.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Oh. Why is it not on the other scan? Oh, hello. Welcome, pre-built entity. My dude, who do you keep using? Do you keep using it? No idea. You said scan. I just used the visor. A camp together. A home constructed by own our bodies shelter. The Autophage language has a melodic quality to it. The tones are simple. That's two different things. Yeah. And pure, but with a gritty crunch not heard in Korvac's voices. Hi, kitty. You're not going to go on the desk. Although my translation is imperfect, I grasp the gist of what they are telling me. This camp is Autophage constructed as their bodies? Speak to another inhabitant. Did your ship disruptor? We only apologize. Ask about the harmonic camp. As our constructed home, there are many like it. Do not assume that have seen is to see all there is to see. Disruptor, our welcome among. Ask about the harmonic camp. The camp is one of many homes, many worlds. Dissonant worlds are. We dream in a lattice of purple. I like purple. The constructed life form offers me a handful of Atlantidium. They handle the substance delicately, reverently, as though it were a priceless heirloom. Sure, why not? Though these beings seem civil enough, I feel a gulf of understanding between them and myself. I should discuss my discovery with priest entity Nada. Perhaps those robotic people are known to them. So why is he called Tachyon? Is there something nerdy with the name Tachyon? I mean, do you know what tachyons are, nerdy? Well, I'll just keep going. Yeah, tachyons are the particles that don't obey the laws of physics as we understand it, and are the only particles we know that move through time backwards. So more or less, they're particles that don't obey the laws of time and space, which neither does a cat. So that's why he's tachyon. Cats don't obey the laws of time and space. Gotta go fuel the meat suit. Have fun. Enjoy the foods. Very fitting. It's a Star Trek reference. It's not specifically a Star Trek reference. Tachyon particles are not relegated strictly to the lore of Star Trek. They're actual things in real life. I know I don't know Star Trek very well, but I know they use things like tachyon fields. Wait, is this the planet I've been on before? Yeah, I have a base on this planet. No, I'm not saying I don't like Star Trek. I watched the entirety of Voyager and Deep Space Nine like fucking constantly. Well, not constantly. I watched the hell out of those. The original Star Trek movies and the show with Picard and what's Shatner's name? I wasn't like a huge fan of that stuff, but I like Picard too, but I didn't get super into what the fuck is the name of that one? Did you watch 2 entire series and say you don't know anything about it? I don't know. I don't know. I know stuff about it, but I guess I mean I don't. I guess when people say Star Wars, I don't actually think about Deep Space Nine and Voyager. I think about, the hell is the one with the Enterprise and Picard called? Star Wars? No, Star Wars I know a lot about. It's entirely possible I said Star Wars. Okay, I need to go further into the sky. I hate this planet. I love Star Wars. Star Wars is awesome. See, I think my problem with Star Trek is that when I was a kid, I loved Star Wars, and I asked my parents to rent it, and they were like, fine, we'll rent Star Wars. But they didn't want to see it again because I made them watch it over and over again. So they rented Star Trek, and they were like, okay, we got Star Wars. And I watched it. I was like, this isn't Star Wars. Like, yeah, it is. Just keep watching. And I was like, but this isn't Star Wars. Just not wanting to assert that you know a lot. I would say I'm more into Star Wars than Star Trek, but really I'm not, like, addicted to either. So they brought you Star Wars at home. Yes, we have Star Wars at home. I love Andor. Andor? What's Andor? And/or gates? Are we doing logic programming? Should we switch to Ani? And I went too far. Disney Plus series? Oh, okay. Best Star Wars show. I like The Mandalorian and the other one about Boba Fett that was kind of a spin-off of that. Whoa! So two things. My AC got fixed and it's now gloriously cold in here, and also my internet is decidedly unstable, so I can't go live. Aw! Big hug, Stan. I'm sorry. Bad internet for gamers and streamers just feels terrible. Is this the same ship we already got? I swear this is the ship. Red and A class. Okay, so every ship on the planet will look the same. If other ship you got was in this system, then yes. Okay, but there's the potential for it to not suck. It has one design of interceptor. Gotcha. So because we did that, let's see if this Infraknife module is any good. 5 damage, 2 fire rate. Heat dissipation 8. Four damage, 8 heat dissipation, 10 fire rate. 5 damage, 6 rate, 8 heat. 9, 6, 4. Mustang, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. How are you this evening? So 5 damage, 4 damage. 8 heat, 9 heat. 2 fire rate, 6 fire rate. Okay, hang on. We're just going to do this another way. Okay, so right now our DPS is 74,880. So if we take this off, 72,000. So it's not better than that. $71,000. Also not better. $69,000. Nice. But also not better. So you are garbage. Probed the subconscious. Whole planet's on fire. Why am I doing this? Dear God, I can't see a damn thing. Okay, the sky is up.
Extreme temperature detected.
Oh, I only have 2 radiant shards? I like the variation on the interceptors. The smallest possible interceptor is smaller than any other ship in the game. I would really like it to not suck with the weather right now. Yeah, so that base over there is the base from the first time we did this. I have not tried out Stellaris. Oh, you know what? Can we please not have a firestorm?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I was looking at the update, I saw they were adding organic spaceships, and I always like the idea of meat ships. There's meat ships in this one. There's living ships. I think we actually have the item to start a quest for living ships. We could do that one tonight, too. Yeah. We can go do that next. I'd be down to go do the living ship quest next. Living ship quest will take 5 days to complete. Oh my god. Well, we might as well get it started then. I have no friggin' clue where I am. Go hunting for a Sentinel ship. Dan's got the locations of some dope Sentinel ships. I, honest to God, can't function in this storm. Good, because I have no fucking clue what to do in a storm. Like, I legit can't see the freaking thing in front of me. Found yours on Reddit? Nice. The mission will keep going until you are saddled with a strange organ that needs to gestate in your inventory. I mean...
Extreme temperature detected.
I know we've played a lot of this game, guys, but could we please not give Nether all of the details of the quests before we go on them? Like, it... Just finished yours? Yeah, again, like, I'm playing on the internet, and we're a group of neurodivergent people, so I won't get upset at anybody. I'm just always gonna say something. I'm doing the living ship quest. Living ships are kind of ass. I don't really care about the living ship, but I might do it just for the experience of doing it. I still can't see a fucking thing on this planet. Do I have to poke the brain? Just, like, I don't even know what I'm doing. What are we doing in settings? Ship quest. Anisotropic filtering improves the clarity of Christmas of texture. Hazard effects. Okay, they just take a lot of effort to make good, and effort that doesn't. Shortcuts in the same way as other ships do. Texture, animation, shadow, post-processing, reflections, volumetric, terrain, planet quality, water quality, base complexity. Window mode, monitor, resolution, scaling, VSync, Mac, GPU. I don't see anything about hazard effects. I'm sure I'm blind, but I don't see anything that says hazard effects. Display. Primary resolution, VSync. Nope. Accessibility. Hardcore damage ship like mine, or do you want a cool looking ship? Inverted mirror.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Mirror. Yeah, I remember, Dan.
Technology recharge. Units received.
This is unreasonable. This is completely unreasonable. Like, I can't walk forward. What the fuck? I think I do. Why would removing them help? I can't stand planets that have this steep a hill. Oh, okay.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Ah, yeah, that sounds good. Thank you. Location service unavailable. Bad cell phone?
Extreme temperature detected.
It tells me to go this way, and then I go this way.
Extreme temperature detected.
I don't understand what's going on. It stops bringing up the, like, it doesn't bring up the visor anymore. I go up here and it can no longer scan, but I'm going in the direction it tells me to go in, so...
Extreme night temperature detected.
I think the problem is there's an enormous mountain that I can't walk over in my way. Oh my god, please. The terrain on this planet is just terrible. How the fuck am I supposed to get there? I think I glitched the jetpack. I have infinite fuel.
Extreme night temperature detected.
No, you don't. It's using your suit oxygen. Huh? How is it using this? How is it using the suit oxygen? It's fine. It's fine. Oh. All right, we'll get there. Sooner or later. Probably later at this rate, but...
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay. There are a lot of storms on this freaking planet. A lot of storms. Self-restores the archived harmonies of the brain. Where's the marker? There we go. I really don't like this planet. Flying around when you can't see on terrain that you can't walk on is quite frustrating. Yeah, on a trip to our favorite rocket ship. Yeah. zone. Some warmth radiates from the alien brain. Hive, present the brain. Hi, Tachyon. What's up, buddy? Really? Oh, hi. You're a kitty. Very handsome kitty. I'd like to point out that now that you have the ability to interact with those pillars, you can get your multi-tool. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to finish the thing. But have you looked at the side control panel after the first time? What side control panel are you talking about?
Thermal protection fully.
The one on the bottom right? Yeah, I know about it. Why? What's up? Yeah, my problem's not with the game mechanics. My problem is that this planet is trash.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Like, you could tell me there was the best ship in the game on this planet, and I would say, I don't care, I'm never going to this planet again. Like, I can't see anything. There's a storm every 3 friggin' seconds, and when you try to walk, everything is like a 70-degree angle uphill. It's like, how are you supposed to play?
Weather update. Storm clearing. Technology prepared.
A-class. Not bad. This planet possibly the worst overall visibility of any planet I've ever seen. Okay, cool. So it's not just me, right? I mean, this isn't bad with those 2 slots there. Depending on where the S-class equivalent would be, but it's not an S-class. I mean, we'll claim the ship. Terraformer with no remorse, if it even lets you. The problem with the Terraformer Stalker is there's the equivalent of Minecraft Bedrock. So if the hill goes straight up like this and you try to go through, you'll eventually hit stuff you can't dig, and then that just makes you go up the same angle. So then it's worse. Then you're stuck underground with no way to get up. So consult with Nada. Okay. I didn't even actually have to do that ship quest. I just needed to consult Nada, but cool. I don't ever want to come back to this planet again. I've got 2 copies of that ship. Neither one I really like so much. Neither one of them is like a badass ship. COD Space, he went so incredibly deep that I don't understand how he did it. Yeah. Is there like a glitch to delete Bedrock like there is in Minecraft? Hi, Tachyon. I guess the stormy weather combined with the light filter makes the visibility so low. Yeah, I had hazard turned down to 35% once we found the tool, the setting. And I still couldn't see anything. I mean, it's procedurally generated worlds. They're not all going to be good, but... Tell Nada of the harmonic camp, not as abandoned as it first appeared. I tell them of its electronic inhabitants, these cloaked autophage, and their melodic language so similar to Korvax yet quite distinct. Nada is very, very quiet as they listen. When I finish speaking, they remain so quiet and so still that I wonder if they have forgotten I am standing here. They are difficult to read sometimes. Finally, they speak. Nada wonders. They trail off, shaking her head. No, Nada will not wonder. Nada will understand. Our data is insufficient to know if this pattern is familiar. Yet also, Nada thinks of older stories before Nada's divergence. Nada cannot help it. They are just thoughts. We should try to understand builder entities. Nada does not know the optimal method, but Polo Friend is a builder too. It's time to ask them. Hello, Polo. Traveler friend, today is made better to see you aboard our home. Do you bring the universe with you? New stories, new discoveries? Polo's eyes sparkle as I tell them about the autophage. They bounce on their toes, hanging on my every word. Friend, this is so exciting. The universe gives and gives so many secrets, so much data. Ask how to learn more. Would you like to know more? Polo smiles knowingly. The enthusiasm is palpable and contagious. Tachyon, this is getting ridiculous. Your butt is not see-through. We go over this constantly. You have an opaque ass, sir. Hi. Hello. Does anybody else get the feeling that I'm just a cat obstacles course? Little smiles knowing their enthusiasm is palpable and contagious. Deconstruction, reconstruction. I know what you can try. Oh yes, friend, a new project. I understand this galaxy best through the toil of my paws. Can you describe these autophage exactly? Transmit the blueprint of the shape? He literally like gets up there, goes down to the ground, walks around the screen, comes over the speaker onto the desk, then walks up on me, and he just does these loops slowly. Data nodding happily. I see them. They are marvelous. A head fashioned from here, a leg salvaged from there. Yes, yes, whatever scraps they find. These self-constructs exist through pure will. Anyone got any spare Starship expansion slots? I think I picked up a couple, nerdy. I mean, Dan gave me a bunch to upgrade my ship, so I can give you the ones that I found. Waste a link to understand better. But a friend will need more than a shell. They will need a spark to wake their mental bones. These autophage have some tie to the worlds of dissonance. No. I would mind there, friend. Search those purple crystals for history of souls, the echo seeds. Yes, bring our construct friend their spark. Locate an echo seed. Okay. In hope of better understanding the autophage specialist, Polo is assembling their own construct. They believe that the construct spark, their final piece, might be found on a dissonant planet in the form of an echo seed. Locate dissonant systems on the galaxy map, scan individual... Okay, so galaxy map it is. Please don't make me go back to that planet. Haha! No, wait, that's not it. Look at all these cool planets I've been to. Where am I going? I'm confused. It is on the current mission, isn't it? Yeah, it's on the current mission. Can't do that, Dan. Yeah, but there's no... You can't put it on current mission. Same system. Okay. Lot of water planets. Wait. Dissonant. Bones. Okay, scanning worlds from space. Dissonance, okay. Seconds. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be your host. Looks like this one is in the midst of a storm as well. Everything is in the midst of a storm. If it's flat, I can handle the storm. But if it's sheer vertical cliffs and a storm... Yeah, I understand what I'm looking for. The main thing I'm looking for is to not have a terrible planet to look on. Like, the quest and the mechanics aren't hard. The planet spawn that we were on was hard. God, these planets are terrible. So many beautiful planets out there in these galaxies, and I gotta land on the ones that are like 90-degree sheer faces. It's a rock climber's wet dream in this freaking system. I'm not even fucking kidding. For a sec, this one looked just as dark. It's not as dark, but it is definitely as steep. And I can't run. Please. Okay. Oh, right.
Protection falling.
Okay. Fair. It's okay, Dan. Don't worry. It's all good. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Guys, I bought peanut butter. It's gonna be delicious. I like to get the all-natural peanut butter that's just peanuts and no like other stuff, and then I put some honey in it. Oh, it's so good. Stir it all up. It's delicious. Put that on an apple. You're doing good. That's gonna be the after stream treat. Peanut butter, honey, and apple. Look at this Bubba. Hi, handsome. I hate when my nails start to get long, but he loves it. Not a fan of celery, but PB on celery seems right up your alley. You know, I do like celery sometimes, but it's a little too... There's not really much flavor to celery. It's just stringy water, basically. But you know, it's not bad. Peanut butter on celery is good. I prefer carrots. Maybe some broccoli and ranch dressing. Although the ranch dressing basically just makes anything taste good and be unhealthy, right? Polo. Hello, Polo. Marco, Polo. You're here, traveler friend. I have been busy, always busy, yes, but this new project, I am grateful. I did not know how much I needed. Ah! The construct friend is assembled. Their pieces are now new pieces, worn metal and crooked gears with stories to tell. I believe you will find they looked exactly like Autophage. Have you met? Perfect. The very spark to wake our construct friend. You will find their shell next to Tethys friend. See what they puzzle from the I can't say Atlantidium without like sounding it out at least once. Their fresh forged mind may see what we cannot. I see that your goggles are very cool, sir. May I have them? May I has goggles? Look at this guy. It's freaking the guy from League of Legends. What's his name? This must be construct that Special Polo has been assembling. It is huge. It does not particularly resemble an autophage. I hope Polo knows what they are doing. The Echo Seed has an instant effect upon this pile of scrap metal. The awakened sentience seems momentarily confused, working rapidly to process its surroundings. Shell found. Where? Star, star, star. Between star, star, shell. Here, here, shell. In fact, intact, safe, safe. Oh, his beard? Yeah, his beard's epic. Language synthesis, partially stabilized. The odd-looking construct writhes excitedly, their facial tubes swaying. They fix all 5 eyes upon me. Here Shell feels her. Here Shell is, I know her. All shells know this crystal. All electronic hearts know her. Void, 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 void. I am. Construct. Assembled here by Polo hands and by your hands. Other entity was made here, but I remember before assembly, a mind is not a body, a mind remembers. Yes, I know them. Built others. No entity deserves erasure. They have built their own. I am content here. I am home. Acceptance of no answers, but others are different. They look for her. Built others respect sturdy hands, hands that build, meet them where they are. Knowledge through friendship, friendship through trust. I remember. Built others on quiet wavelength, only a whisper, long distance, trace difficult. Other entity, take this memory, build it to hear them louder. Polyphonic core, a multi-tool scanner that allows the device to detect and decode the cloaking signal of nearby autophage units. Locate autophage settlements. Use locate autophage camp to pinpoint a planetary gathering of autophage. Okay, so we need living glass, which I'm pretty sure we know how to make, but at the same time, I think there might be some in our ship. Our freighter, I mean. So why do people use the rocket boots? They kind of suck. Good for getting around in a station. I see. Rocket boots on station, no rocket boots on planet. Alright, how do we make living glass? Ah, the frost crystals are on the freighter. I need a better freighter. Good in places you can't punch. Gotcha. Okay, so we need to go to where our freighter is. Because our freighter can't come to us. I feel like we need to go freighter hunting. I can't believe we've been streaming for 2 hours already. I feel like I've done nothing. Wait. I thought we needed glass. Mountain climbing, yes. What a thrill. The view was spectacular. Sorry. Sorry, that was terrible. Oh, God. Cheers, everybody. Hang on a second. I'm gonna mute myself real quick, and I'm gonna blow my nose. I'll be right back. Oh. They who returned. I mean, I guess it's a larger quest line we're working on. What's up, Cod? What's going on? How are you? Cod, I'm going to be able to go get that multi-tool you found real soon. Or I might be able to do it now. Say they spoke to tell about Blueprint, ask about her. They are an entity. They have a self, but whatever their voice, Nada does not think they are builder entity any more than Nada is. Impressive. Traveler entity is fast to gain. Construct entity's trust. This is a useful memory print. Friend entity. I am sorry. If Nada understands construct's entity's meaning, Nada does not wish to discuss it. Nada's opinion is limited, but Nada will share what they have. Builder entity's value is purple lattice. Construct entity responds. Even Nada's carapace responds. Other electronics may respond too. And builder entities do not seem dangerous. Data comes from time together. Friendship may too. It is traveler entity's choice. Both are valid. It is not either or. Learn more about the autophage. Complete prayers of the machine and audience of the autophages to proceed. Change active mission from the log. All electronic hearts will react to the presence of Atlantidium. Search for computing units and observe their responses. Attach the construct's polyphonic core to your multi-tool scanner. Select an empty inventory slot and begin installation. Okay, so that's the one where we put it in here, right? No, I don't want it in that multi-tool. That's not my scanning multi-tool.
Technology installed.
Do we have living glass? What do you want me to make here? Oh, come on. 5 glass, okay.
Technology recharge.
Yes, the Atlant. You like the hauler show Nether Cloud? Hauler ships. What are we talking about, Cod? What about hauler ships? God, I thought my brain was functioning well today, but apparently I just cooked it doing work. The big starships. The freighter? Are we talking about freighters? I passed the time for brain function, so I must sleep. Have a good night. Sounds good, Parker. I think I passed that time a couple of hours ago, but I refuse to engage with normalcy. Nopes. I'm trying to remember if I've been here. I think we have an available exosuit upgrade. Wonderful. Yeah, drawing upon buried build memory. Provide blueprints for a polyphonic core. This advanced scanner technology can detect autophages from long distances. Oh, okay, so that's in there. Alright, sounds good, Parker. Thank you for all your help. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. You guys are the best. Okay, so I was supposed to be on here. It looks like a circuit board. Electronic hearts. Right, so this is where we put in the rocket boots, right? The rocket boots are in. Okay, so not here. Do 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 do. Hello, sir. Oh. Ah, back into this room. Not entity authorization required. Secondary simulation. 5 running. The machine is ancient and powerful, a relic of world long since destroyed. The salvaged hardware has been restored to near pristine condition, the software lovingly maintained. Searching secondary simulation. Searching. Match found. Planetary body identified. Binary. Send a message to the simulation. It does not work. I do not know what I expected. How could a whole universe listen? Okay. Search for computing units and observe their responses. Search where? It's a weird looking gun. I've been sitting here with Ethan Nether. Your ship looks really fucking cool now in the chat box for like hours because I got distracted. Hey Willison! Thank you. I appreciate it. I get distracted all the time. I like my ship a lot. It's a good ship. Never seen an alien pistol? What are these? Are these ship parts? Thank you, COD. Here, I've got a ship parts section going. I need to find one. I need to find more of these, and then the Halo wings, because I want that to be my fleet. Is your favorite hauler? Nice. I could be down to build a hauler. It's a rare one. Thank you, COD. Appreciate that. Oh, who was asking about seeing living ships earlier? That was it Posh? No, Stalker. Stalker, living ship. See? It's alive. Yeah, there's also, oh, here's another one. I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to do. The squid ship is better. I'm not the hugest fan of them. A never-ending space battle. Congratulations. You won the game. Breaking the game is winning the game. I like my pod racer. Okay, somehow I managed to do the right thing by scanning. It is a pretty shit. Thank you, Cynic. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. How are you this evening? Or afternoon, or whatever the case may be in your particular neck of the woods. I'm a big fan of purple. Normally I go purple and black, but there's no real black in the color menu, so I went with purple and white. I'm happy. I did update my game, I think. It says up to date. I looked a couple of times. when I saw one in Elite Dungeons, the aliens there have like organic plant-based chips that they have grow in the random planets. Evening, not so bad. Good, good. I'm doing pretty good. Very, very tired because I work a lot and don't sleep. I stream and work a day job full-time, and then I do YouTube on the days that I don't. At any moment that I'm not streaming or working at my day job, I'm making YouTube content. I mean, that's not entirely true. Sometimes I do actually just play video games to play video games, but more often than not, I'm working on content. I gotta say, I met some people at the grocery store today because I had a mohawk, and they're like, "Wait, you do content? Like, are you like a big streamer?" I'm like, no. Then we started talking about what content was good to do. I'll have to start that process again. I streamed like 5 years ago for a while, never got big. Yeah, Cynic, I've been doing like full-time streaming for like 2.5 years. I started before I got to the end of my health problems. I've had 6 surgeries on my stomach. I started way before that, but then I got so sick I couldn't stream for a long time. But November 27th, 2022 was the first day of the continuous streaming for 2 years, 2.5 years now, ish. 2 years, 3 months ish. I wasn't working a full-time job until a few months ago because it's just taken so long to heal up, and then I had to get the job and blah, blah, blah. But I was like, well, I don't want to give up streaming full-time because it's starting to do pretty well. And the community we've built here has just been amazing. Everybody's supportive and kind, and you know, it's a very uplifting thing. It helps me with my mental health. It helps other people with their mental health. So I just keep doing it. A lot of people are like, how do you stream and work full-time? I'm like, well, I got really healthy. I stopped a lot of bad habits, and although I'm sleepy, I don't really need as much sleep as I used to. You know, 6 hours a night's fine. I sleep a little extra on the weekends. I'm excited about peanut butter later. That's like, those are the exciting things in my life. And I have a cat. This is my cat. Yeah, I usually stream 6 hours a night. From 6 p.m. to midnight. But I'm doing a little overtime at my day job, so we're doing like 7 to midnight. What is the name of the cockpit you want? Oh, hang on. Let me get out of this menu. Unauthorized personnel detected. Please verify credentials to override alarm. Reveal Atlantidium. Verifying. Verifying. I feel like we just injected Valium into the computer. Manufacturing protocol. Execution fail. Execute fail. Execute. That was awesome. Hang on, I think we're dealing with sentinels. So, speeder fuselage and mono thruster, because there are 4 slots for squadrons and I've got them unlocked. So I need 2 more thrusters, 2 more speeder fuselages, and then 4 of the halo wings, the round ones, is what I'm looking for. You don't have to hunt them for me though. Like, I'm totally cool with finding them myself. You do a lot, Cuff. Making a Jedi fight brigade? Basically. Fighter. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know, like, I found some parts I liked. I made a ship, screwed up trading it to some pilots. Then it got accidentally turned into a different ship somehow through a glitch. You're in normal? Nobody's normal here, Cod. looking for? Oh, I'm going to the anomaly again? I really wish I had more time to play this game. And then this vulture hauler too. I just have 2 more. Oh, nice. Yeah, you're very sweet, Cod. I am very glad you stumbled in here. You're a wonderful human being. So I see another pilot. The trader offers me one of their collection of rare precious items. Oh my god, what is this going to be? I guess they probably want... I don't even know. Here, do you want credits? I accept the trader's offer. I'm sure I will find a use for this relic, or it will find a use for me. Phenomenal. What is the relic? Sweet-smelling soil. Oh my god, did I just give them like almost $1 million? Yep, they just scammed me. They just scammed me. My happiness is based on my friend's happiness. I prefer to do for other than me. Aw, big hugs, Cod. You're awesome. This autophage quest line has taken a lot of time. I mean, I guess it's not really. It's just a shitty planet that I picked to do it on. Alright, I'll sell you for $1 million too. They sold it to me for $850,000 and it's worth $100,000. I'm just like, god damn it. Totally got scammed. Can we go shoot him out of the sky? Oh, is it in my starship? Yeah. Oh. It's a good thing I don't really care too much about money at the moment. Okay, I get so lost. Life support system stable and blah 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 blah. Geological matter detected and analyzing. Planetary coordinates not indexed. Solar system not indexed. Unable to establish trade link. Unable to plot. Binary code. Electronic processing unit detected. Hey, another. What's up? How you doing? Welcome on in. What is good in your hood? I take a moment to sit back and run my fingertips over the dashboard. The sensor and controls gently light up as my hand passes over them, as though responding to the presence of an old friend. She is near. Unbidden, the ship computer launches a navigational sequence. The controls, so responsive just moments ago, ignore my input entirely. Calibrating navigation system. Searches for void trace. Searching. Destination. Located. Atlantidium source detected. Destination. New Atlantid. I did not request this search. Did the ship perform this on its own accord, judging with its own artificial intelligence? Yes! Hang on, guys. I needed to turn on my space heater. It's chilly in here. You can't give ships to people anymore. Oh, he's giving away the parts, Dan. Or is this the influence of some external will contained within the Atlantidium crystals themselves? Either way, I feel compelled to investigate this Atlantidium source. Sounds good. Let's go, ship. Nope, not into the atmosphere. They fixed the merchant trader ship transfer bug. That's too bad. Hey, what's up, Jam? How are you? Ooh. Probe the structure. Are we the aliens? We're just going around probing shit. Next thing you tell me, we gotta go abduct a friggin' cow. A decayed transmission reaches my communicator. The ancient audio pops and hisses, but the voice that speaks is unmistakably Korvax. Korvax Prime Disaster Pod number 38, log of refugee entity Kizimo. Day 0. I close my eye but cannot close my mind. Deafening millions of screams deafen this entity. All entities a great disconnection. We will never see home again. Craft anal probe in your multi-tool, right? Are you doing space pirate raids? I would like to. We started doing the Autophage mission, and it's been grinding on because every planet I land on has like 90-degree sheer rock cliffs that I have to walk up, and is storming so hard I can't see 3 inches in front of my face. We should have been done with this like an hour ago, but when we get done, we'll go blow some shit up to work on pirating reputation. That's what HG like to do. The link is frayed. This entity feels distant from the convergence here. All other entities aboard say the same. Yeah, those worlds are just... ugh. It's not even hard, they're just annoying. It's not like I'm being attacked by lots of enemies and I gotta like sidestep things. It's just like, oh look, I have to go up. Even in the silence we cannot hear one another's thoughts. We are so afraid. Day 5. This entity is my thoughts feel private. Privately, my thoughts. Those junkyard moons. The rumor's true. Everything is shattered. I do not know what to believe. I have not been told what to... You want to know how to climb mountains easily? With an atom bomb? So funny story. I was doing inventory with my buddy yesterday at our job. And I'm asking him questions because he's the one coordinating it. He's worked there for 2 years. I've worked there for a couple of months. And I'd like talking to him. He's like, yeah, man, just make it make sense. And I was like, but I ran out of matches. He's like, what? It's like, it's an arson joke. Crystals growing. Let's work on technicalities, Jam. We're not trying to defeat the rules that I put into place. We're just trying to have a good time. Who is stowing away in our minds, even now, even here? Fragment, Atlas, save us, save. The electronic voice shakes with fear. I feel uncomfortable listening to these words that seem so personal, so desperate. You'll never find me around this hour, but hey. Hey, Tom! What's going on? How are you? At least on the week because of work. How are you tonight? I'm good. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Are you talking about climbing mountains? Yeah, you take off the rocket boots. Right? I don't know what we're talking about anymore. What'd you learn, Dan? The ancient log crackles, the decayed tape reaching the end of its retrievable data. Yet even though through the static, I hear a change of tone in the final audible word. The voice is no longer fearful, it is defiant. Atlas. There's a current bug that prevents you from ever getting an S-class settlement. Really? Learn more about the autophage. Complete audience with the autophage to proceed. Change active mission. Polyphonic core. This is advanced scanner. Also, I accidentally reduced my daily maintenance in my settlement to 0. Oh, that's cool. My settlement is technically profitable now. Not by much, but it's technically profitable. We got to go back there because I think... Yeah, actually by now I think we should have to give more parts to the next building, which will increase productivity substantially. This settlement is way better than my old one. Really, you want the settlement to be profitable because then it actually produces stuff for you. Not very interesting stuff, but stuff. All stuff is good stuff. I also love colony builders, so the settlement mini game is kind of like right up my alley. Please, can I see? Please, can I see? I'm not asking a lot, game. I'm just asking for the ability to use my eyeballs on a video-based technology. There's a current bug that can prevent you from... Gotcha. Oh, hey, buddy. Scavenge contract. Nwinal considers me thoughtful. This is a... You have my thanks. Is an ancient Corvax test a lattice. It is... Oh, we've got standing with the autophage now. Oh, this is where we could get the staff. We get to make a lightsaber. How to get the autophage words? Not yet. Autophage stares at me inquisitively, though their expression is difficult to read. They do not appear alarmed or even surprised by my approach, simply curious to see what business I have. Pre-built entity. That's something... The construction of such technology deserves you be disruptor. An involuntary shiver runs through the autophage, rattling a cobbled together frame, their limbs of scrap. Shell of the mother, be... Wish, friendship, disruptor is possible. We are a society of cooperation. There's always work to be done, contribution to be made. They form seems amused by my clumsy pronunciation of their language, but appreciative of the effort. Regaining composure, they nod solemnly and present a briefing on task I might assist with. For life support gel, request recycled construct, fiberglass grip blueprint. Okay, 4 life support gel. Alright, I have to wait for it to trigger, right? Fiberglass grip. So we need 1 glass. Cool. Cool. Quest marker, you say? ask the autophage about the fiberglass grip. Cloaked autophage can be revealed. Let's see. Flashbang out. The autophage seems genuinely pleased to speak with me. They enunciate their words slowly and clearly, hoping to convey as much meaning as our language barrier will allow. Contribution, disruptor. I wish to make our friendship. The blueprint will help. Blueprint is an invitation to pre-built entity. I think are different. Are a disruptor. Technology, most of staff constructed by your own hands is better. For context, tone, and gestures, I pick up a few new words. The grip schematic I have been gifted seems to form part of an important multi-tool, a holy multi-tool. Invitation, rare gift. Repeating their words exactly. I find I can piece together a little more of their meaning this time. Which are not like Korvax, but are many. There's a converge, one all of one. Choose to accept my invitation. Travel, meet, like, share what you have made. Gather that this grip blueprint is an uncommon gift to an outsider, a significant gesture, the beginning of acceptance. Yay! I'm accepted! Danbot, spoiling. Communicating ideas about playing the game, unless Nether is redefining it. Okay, so like, as far as spoiling goes, guys, like I want to experience the game. Like, if you guys tell me how to do something a minute before the game is about to tell me how to do something, that kind of sucks. If you're like, if I'm like, man, how do I click on this? Like, and it's a menu thing, and you're like, oh, that menu is here. That's not spoiling. If I'm like trying to figure out how to touch or interact with something, that's not spoiling. If it's a plot point that I haven't hit yet, that's gonna come anyway. Don't tell me that's spoiling. Like, spoiling is not just like plot points, and we're not working on technicalities here. It's just spoiling is taking the fun out of me finding something for myself. Like, if I get frustrated enough to be like, all right, I don't fucking care. How do I get this? Like, basically, like, if I'm not at the point where I'm going to look it up on Google, then I don't want other people to tell me what it is. Like, if I will get to the point where I'm like, don't care anymore. Somebody tell me how to do this, or I don't, whatever. I'm just going to look this up on Google. But usually I like to try and do things at the same time, do things. Just complaining about how frustrating it was to climb a mountain. Climbing a mountain, like, I don't even know. Like, I feel like there's a really hard line to define here. Like, as far as like climbing a mountain, if it's not like something like, oh, you don't have that tool yet because you didn't finish XYZ quest, that's kind of spoiling. But like, if it's like Nether, it's a weird technique you haven't learned. It's you have to like press Q while jumping on F and whatever. Find ways to do less like an autophage. It's a bit of a grind. Yeah, like Dan does. Alright, I made the fiberglass grip. Do I have to make another one? Oh no, there it is. Willison with the meat suit maintenance. Alright, hang on a second. We can do that. Hello, Tachyon. Okay. Didn't even want hints when we were stuck in missed games. It can be frustrating. Yes. Well, a puzzle game, you want to figure out the puzzle. For your own staff. Me too. Okay. Jesus Christ, I can't do that. Okay. like it's hard for me to explain like what I want and don't want, but hold on. Cheers. The hydrate's part of the meat soup maintenance, but we'll drink more water. I'll drink more in a second. Like, for instance, when I got to the center of the universe and there was the choice of the 4 new galaxies, telling me what all of the galaxies are before I clicked on them, that was kind of a spoiler. If you were to say, Nether, slow down, this is important, that's not a spoiler. You know what I mean? So, like, that's like a distinction that if you're not sure, then err on the side of caution and don't say something. But, like, does that make sense? Like, Nether, you're moving very fast, there are important things happening, slow down. That's not a spoiler. Like, that's like, hey, streamer, pay attention to the game you're playing. But if you're like, hey, streamer, pay attention to the game you're playing, you're going to go to a new planet, you're going to get this, you're going to do that, and you just start telling me details about what's going on, that's spoiling, if that makes any sense. Meet more autophage in another system. Okay. It's like when I was playing Planet Crafter, and there was like, the edge of the world was a dust storm. There's a device where you build the staff. It has cosmetics that look cool. Nerdy, we're kind of on a border here. Like, let me do the staff quest before you tell me how to build the staff. Yeah, yeah. What am I trying to do? That's a question to myself, not to chat. Any inhabited system. I can't spoil shit. I have no idea what's happening till you do. No, not a water system. I don't want to go to a water system. All it has to be is not a water system. Why is everything a water system? You have been to places throughout the galaxy. Yes, yes I have. The theme park? Welcome to our ool. Notice there's no P in it. We'd like to keep it that way. Staff handle. Contribute further to their society to improve your standing. Speak with Autophage to proceed. It doesn't say it has to be a dissonant system. Yeah, I do. You can do it from your ship. Okay. Fair enough.
Navigational data received.
Tachyon, please. Please, you are not see-through, sir. You are not see-through. Stop being a see-through kitty. I love this Bubba. Hey, stop, 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 don't whine. Don't whine or I won't give you any peanut butter later. Yeah, it said any system. If it said any system and it needed to be a dissonant system, we would be writing them a letter right now, being like, "Hey, fix your game." Ship logs requested. Don't care. I cannot imagine the things this construct has seen, the cycles of deletion and rebirth. I am not even a flicker to them. I found my first autophage at exosuit pods. Oh, cool. She is the... That guy looks cool. Scavenge construct and his rival waited countless years for their shell. They look at me now with the same patience. Waits my request. Just in their culture, they present a selection of symbols, each representing a type of autophage word I might learn. He needs a cowboy hat. Nomad, but yeah. Similar construct seems charged with energy. Like the poncho, yeah. I don't know. Ritual. Yeah, I like them. Oh, okay. Void motes. Oh my god. So we've got another form of currency. Runic beam, voltaic component, autophage staff core, autophage staff head. Obi-Wan the Bobot. Is a little endless, yeah. Oh, appearance modification. And then we've got components. Voltaic, staff head, staff core, staff... Voltaic component, staff backbone. Okay. Here, use the scanner. Okay, so...
Thermal protection falling.
Yep, and each camp gives you potentially different things. Just do the quest right now. Don't worry about the stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Highest radiation level. Stores change each time you visit other sites. If you're unaware, when you open those cargo pods, they expel a large amount of rad. Yeah, I'm aware. I've done them a bunch of times. I've got a lot of radiation protection. Structure entered. Loot goblin in space, absolutely.
Extreme night radiation detected. Thermal protection falling. Extreme night radiation detected.
Progress log unavailable. Substituting data. Read log. We have been ordered to shoot down the Viking vessels. They have been deemed enemies of the Atlas, enemies of the Council, enemies all. We have been ordered to aid in Viking splinter faction in the hope that they might create internal unrest and divide their purpose. We are to rendezvous with two promising revolutionaries, battle brothers in the names of Herc and Nal. Someone is reading these messages. Who are you? So we completed 5 relay scripts to the marked Autophage. There's a fierceness in the autophages. They're so intensely that for a moment I fear they might strike me. They appear to be evaluating something, perhaps scanning my suit. Suddenly they relax. Whatever they were assessing, they seem satisfied with the outcome. Right. Disruptor. Her resonance is something shell. This is made construction disruptor, our skilled pre-built entity. I see some values build own path do not simply conform to the universe. Choose to be together, construct own destiny. That is what value. I am disruptor. Where even before I have mission, don't care. I am visible to pre-built entity. Waited countless years for their shell. They look at me now with the same patience. Sticking to my chair for the first time in a week. That's awesome. Air conditioning is amazing. System has requested my assistance in repairing another autophage unit. The coordinates of their last known location. If found location, I may assist. Okay. Gotcha. Is my ship right here, or is it somewhere else? You know, I wonder, I gotta try it. If I roll my scroll wheel, I wonder if the ship will change direction. I'd like to be able to land the ship in the direction I want to go, as opposed to landing it right in front of me. Should have been on the landing pad, true. I thought for sure we were going to have time for some piracy tonight. But this quest line is taking a long time. I want to have epic pirate. I'm so close to having all of the outlaw stuff completed. Kind of an odd looking planet.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dan. That sucks. Can we please go to a planet that doesn't have mountains? Can we please go to a planet that doesn't have mountains? I'm a flat planet enjoyer. Yeah, I do not enjoy vertical cliffs and navigation. It's not an enjoyable experience for me. Like, this is torture. I hate this. I mean, I'd love to believe you, Jam. I really would. That is a weird looking thing.
Units received.
If you're talking about the punch and climb, I know the punch and or the punch and jump. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to ask, honestly, Jam. I don't know if what you're going to tell me is a spoiler or not. If it's something the game teaches you, I honestly don't know how to handle this situation anymore. Okay. Then what is it? Ride a pet. That's annoying. Tack, please. Please, buddy. Hey. Move. Oh my god. Yeah. Yes. I can't stand this planet. I mean, I don't have a pet, so that's not reasonably helpful at the moment. Ah, yes. Everything is when the scanner takes you in a circle around what you're looking for, so it takes you 4 times as long to get there. Yep.
Technology prepared.
Antimatter housing and microprocessor? God, I can't remember anything. Microprocessor, antimatter housing. Oh. When did I get those? Did COD give those to me and I didn't even notice? Land and get back in the ship and look for a point of interest. Yeah, that's starting to seem like the better idea.
Technology prepared.
Hey, it's our friend from the camp. Yeah. I was doing that at one point where I was just like, oh, we're supposed to be in this general area. And rather than landing, I was just looking around.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I really do like my ship. I know I keep saying it, but it keeps being true. Gamer chair, it's so expensive in Brazil. Take a look at my pilot cockpit chair in DC. Kind of fun. Gamer chairs are uncomfortable. You're better off with an office chair. I have an office chair. I think everything depends on what kind of body shape you have and like what you find comfortable. I've never really tried out a gamer chair, but they don't look particularly comfortable to me.
Technology recharge.
Chairs are like computers. The longer you use it, the better it is to make sure you get a good one. Yeah, my buddy bought me this chair a long time ago. It's a really good chair. The only thing wrong with it is my cat shredded it, so that's why there's a blanket over the top. God, I kind of just want to go and get the thing that Todd found. The COD found, not Todd, sorry. I mean, the staff is good. Radiant shard. Do I have a radiant shard? Oh God, do I not have a radiant shard? How do I not have a radiant shard? So now I have to go find a dissonant planet, right? God damn it. Have one on my freighter, right? Who knows? Oh my God. Some Halo wing shifts. 3 is enough. I'm trying to get 4 total. Because you have 4 squadron spots, right? Then I have to find pilots. Well, get a chair that I can mount on my hottest setup, but I got clumsy and feel like it elbow the shit out of my joystick or get my headphone controller cable stuck somehow. Bring some shards because but because we are on different versions, I can't. I don't know why we're on different versions. I was on one. Hold on. No, I play PC. I looked it up. Microsoft hasn't approved the patch for the Xbox yet, and because I'm using the Game Pass app on PC, I have to wait for the Xbox stuff. Gotcha. Dan and Nerdy is cut in custom difficulty. Maybe try to change it to normal. No, it's Dan. Dan just said he looked it up. Ooh, a distraction. Let's see if we can get an S-Class freighter. Come on, freighters. Probably not, though. Anybody? No. Salvage. I really got to upgrade my freighter's warp drive. I can't join to Dan and Nerdy anymore too, just with you. I'm normal difficulty. It's because they're on the Xbox app. To the point, you unlock the Atlanta drive for both your ships. I swear to God, if this thing is fucking mountains, I'm gonna lose it. Messenger of Atlas. With the travelers, it lies within infinity. Find. So randomly teaching us words. Okay, fair enough, game. There is so much to do in this game. Like, I was like, oh, we're finally getting close to knowing all the languages. And then now we have the Atlas language and the Autophage language as well. Finish the expedition and bring the Atlanteum drive back from there. Can't be possible. I will try another save. I don't know any of that. Please be a flat flat. I don't care about storms, just please don't be mountainous. Is there a way to set your scanner to a specific resource? Like if I go into the catalog and guide and find materials and items, exotic goods maybe? Pin unavailable. Item is never crafted. Yeah, hang on. It's kind of a cool planet. How am I not seeing any? Okay. Dear God, what was I building? This thing. Okay, so I need a microprocessor. Cool. Mission target in another system. Yes, game. Favorite color is purple, and the purple planets are very dangerous. Dangerous purple. I like my colors like I like my women. Dangerous. Wish I was kidding. Built our home base, not bad one. No, she's dangerous. Hi, kitty. Hello. Hi. Hi. How are you? You want to dance? Let's dance. No dancing? That's enough dancing for you? Funny, my fave is blue, and all the blue fish are vicious, so mine kept ending eating my brother's fish. Hi, kitty. Should we dance some more? Dancing kitty, dancing kitty, dancing kitty, dancing kitty. Meow, 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 meow. Ba, 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 ba. Hi, Bubba. We're dancing, guys. Dancing, 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 dance. Meow. Hey, lap time. Don't make me make you a burrito. B-class freighter. God, I want an S-class freighter so bad. I'm just gonna go freighter hunting at one point. Just gonna sit and cat humor is 50% indeed. Meow. Yes! Danger noodles. Tachyon, stop. What happened? Julie raiding with a party of 21. Hello, Julie. Hello, raiders. We're dog fighting in space. How are you guys? I'm Nethercloud. I play video games and don't sleep. We've been doing No Man's Sky a lot. It's a great game. I'm very tired. Get out of the freighter shield, you lame-o. Using other people's shield. Merchant freighter engaged. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I attacking? Shit, hang on.
Technology recharge.
I am not paying attention. Oh, this is a Korvax ship? Is that what's going on? I don't want to engage the Korvax. How do I get out of this? I like the Korvax. They're my friends. Accidentally pissing everybody off. Nine of 9. Fantastic. With the big 3. I mean, that's why I want to finish the pirating stuff, is because I want to be able to rank up. I want to be able to rank up with the Viking, but I don't. We need to pirate some more to finish the Outlaw. Save this location. Hi, Julie. How are you? What's the good word? Julie, we actually built the water purification volcano machine, but the volcano hasn't spit out enough magma. Tomorrow night we're gonna have dupe power to move the magma with pitcher pumps to where it needs to be so that we can start purifying the water on our map. We have a giant mixed water tank that's just it's just been sitting there the whole game. Yeah, we designed it. We designed it in debug mode. We spent like 5.5, 6 hours trying to figure out the best way to use a volcano to boil water. It turned out pretty good, not gonna lie. But it does look ugly. I haven't really we didn't optimize the look of it. A deer clops? Are you playing Mind Over Magic? There are tricks to it, COD. With the pitcher pump, as long as the top part of the pitcher pump... Oh, right. As long as the top part of the pitcher pump isn't touching the magma, you can move the magma. I'll show you tomorrow night. I'm sorry about the ads. Aha! Don't Starve together. Oh, you're doing Don't Starve. I could never get into that one. Not from Terraria. We're working on making the equivalent to a Jedi lightsaber right now. We have to make it ourselves, which is where I usually see deer clops. Oh, Deerclops they're in both games. This blueprint, the ritual, the staff, is shell. We don't know the whole language, so we get a bunch of gobbledygook. I am again encouraged to move on, to meet more of the autophage. These beings seem reluctant to finalize their assessment of me, each individual autophage urging me on to another. I thought you were still doing, Mom, in case you missed it, dude. Ads. Mr. Cupholder, how are you doing? Thank you for clarifying. I don't sleep very much, so I don't make a lot of sense, so it's entirely my fault. Cheers, has been the next part of this ritual. Okay, ritual. Galaxy map X, warp to any inhabited system to reach. Okay, so any inhabited system. Do you like my ship, Julie? It's a solar sail ship. It's a little mom, but it's getting repetitive, so I mix it up. But don't start with that. Nice. Yeah, I kind of felt that way about Mind Over Magic really fast. I made this ship. It's purple and white, and it has solar sails, and I love it. You can visit every one of these planets and more. Isn't that cool? Still ads though. Dang it. I just don't want to go to a water planet. Can we go to not a water? Okay. I don't particularly want to go to a dissonant system either. Let's go here. Welcome back. You like my ship? It's a purple and white solar sail ship that I built. I love it. It's my favorite. More is more accurate than I think. What's more accurate than I think? Please don't be a water planet. It's content from DST and Stardew Valley. I'm sure there are others I don't know about. Oh. Is this an ice planet? Oh shit, an ice cave. Object of interest detected. Is it another trader that's going to rip me off? Because I'm tired of getting ripped off by interplanetary traders. Unknown entity. Oh, at least it's a thing. I don't know how to get these yet, so we're going to take that. We could sell him a bunch of garbage. I don't know what garbage we have, but we can sell it to him. Polyfiber seems like something we want to keep. Go grab food, Julie. I have peanut butter for after stream that I'm very excited about. I'm going to mix it with some honey, put it on an apple. It's going to be delicious. I don't care about the vicious fluids anymore. Teleport coordinates can fuck off. That'll do. Alright, now where am I going? You brought me off course from my planet, sir. Let's just go hang out in the pirate network and just buy tritium and shoot things. I have a soft spot for ice worlds because I started on an ice world. I don't actually really love them. It's just, you know, since I started on one, it feels like I should.
Navigational data received.
Yeah, I remembered that as I landed. Oh boy, we're in a storm again. Why is it always raining in Minecraft? God damn it, I overshot. Come on now. Hello, sir. Toward me, movement falling cold of rust. Perhaps they are performing a scan. Through the gesture is oddly reminiscent of inhaling a pleasant fragrance. How can you smell anything in this snow? Other entity said, leave a disruptor, show Atlantidium chamber. Good pre-built entity. Build this blah blah blah. I do not, more evidence, but we must follow blah blah blah. Construction has been disruptor earned. I have one last blah blah blah. Solid starship components worth 650,000. Return construct Garib has marked a starship ready for scrap processing. Oh my god. Fine. I will go and scrap your scrap. Can I please get on my ship?
Storm clearing.
Thank friggin' Jeebus, the storm is clearing. Don't get distracted, Nether. Don't get distracted. As much as you want a good freighter, you want to finish this quest line. Finish the quest line, then we can go shopping for a freighter. Good news is I don't think there's a way to accidentally lower your rep with them, so once you're there. That's fantastic. The cockpit is pristine, devoid of damage, save for the caused by the deceased pilot's impact against the control panel. Its data banks, however, look as if they could be brought back online. Lights certainly flash around me. Some systems clearly remain operative, one of which appears to be a sophisticated security sensor and camera. Loot the ship. However, the ship has recorded my looting. Unable to erase the footage, I leave. Ugh. Oh, is this not the ship?
Shield down.
Alright, we're just gonna fix the launch thrusters. What else do we need for this thing to work? The pulse engine, right?
Component repaired.
I know we could take it to the anomaly, but I'm just gonna fix it.
Component repaired.
Did I jam the signal? I think I jammed the signal. They really want me to go freighter shopping. All right, that is the junker. Although I think there's a yeah, it makes sense. Where is my ship? There it is. I was like, if I accidentally salvage my my solar sail ship, I'm going to quit the game. No, don't go. Boop. Don't ask how I know. Man, the solar sail ships are awesome. They really don't burn much fuel at all. I'm not going out of space to like deal with another trader who wants to rip me off. No, please. Finger fudge the landing. I used to be good at like slowing down and just landing, but video outlining all the pros and cons of every ship, and the solar ship with the sails and auto charging launch thrusters makes basically infinite fuel. Yep. That's why I love it. Well, amongst other things, but give me the part, give me the part. Okay, I have a superconductor on the freighter. I know that much. Fighter has better damage than Sentinel ships, apparently. Oh, really? Oh my god, there's another one! There's another one. Okay. The Autophage takes great care to speak clearly. Their effort palpable. They fill the communication gaps with gestures, indicating that I will require a terminal to finalize the construction of my voltaic staff. Those beings are obviously advanced. I have no sense of being prejudged or scorned. Each autophage has conducted an apparently unbiased assessment and chosen to grant another blueprint. Rebuilt construct regards me with cautious approval as we say farewell. Farewell.
Thermal protection falling.
Stop it. Stop it. This is not acceptable behavior, sir. Stay there. Fighter has better damage in every camp. "16 minutes to die." Ancient gateway. Are we going through a portal? Oh boy. Here we go. Alright, hang on. We gotta check this freighter. No, it's my freighter. Sorry. Don't have to check anything. We already own it.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Hunger inside my chest escalates near the portal. The structure demands my attention. The wild blue wind pulls me closer. Something rumbles deep beneath the portal, but no voice rises in response. If there isn't any intelligence in the ancient technology, it is mute. Yet I have a sense of anticipation as though some great force is poised to erupt. Wield the voltaics. I present the voltaic staff. It sparks, sending a jolt through my bones. The rumble grows louder. Something is awakening. Recalling the fragment of New Atlantid and this ancient Korvax log, I murmur the autophage word for Atlas. Are we going to Atlas again? Oh my god, that is so freaking Stargate. Stargate! Oh my god, you said it as I said it. Yeah, I loved Stargate. I watched all of that shit, I think like twice.
Danger. Low oxygen levels.
back at the Atlas. But there are no bubbles to pop. But we've done the Atlas path. The Atlas is unknowable. We know what the Atlas is. A mind too alien to comprehend. Nope. There is nothing to indicate it is even aware of my presence. You're wrong! And yet it seems inevitable that my path led here. I could not prevent it. I could not resist. Access denied. Non-indexed data detected. Cannot delete. Data corrupted and unreadable. Hold the ethereal substance towards the beating core. Catastrophic system failure. Alert. 16 minutes. 16 minutes. Bolts of corruption swim across the crimson interface. The Atlas cries out. If it is capable of distress, it is capable of fear. Then I think it must be afraid. Yet it has brought me here for a purpose. As I stare into the vast red orb, images begin to take form. The Atlas shows me the lost intelligence of Korvax Prime, thriving, falling, waiting, blind and alone. Her children stranded in the dark, rebuilding their own bodies from nothing. The Autophage. It shows me a future, in a reality I do not recognize. Wires loosened from their circuits, transistors failing, memories dissolving, dispersed like ink in water. The Atlas hurtles towards its own dark in a time and a space I cannot begin to understand. It cries out. It demands compliance. Sure, we'll submit. Deleting non-indexed data. Cannot delete. Access denied. The Atlas is all creation. The Atlas is everything. The Autophage are children of the Atlas too. They must be, but why did the return from the dark? Why are they here? Hope. The Autophage, a manifestation of hope. The mother and the children of the void are proof of rebirth, of a second chance, of the permanence of data in the face of erasure. The Atlas cries out again. I don't know. Comfort. The very existence of the Autophage proves there is hope, even when faced with the reality of death. I reveal the crystals again, trying to show there is nothing to fear. The Atlas is silent. I cannot truly know what it thinks, whether it hears me. All I can know is my own mind. I am released. Somebody want to go to work for me tomorrow? Just sleep all day? Atlas whisper, comforted an unfathomable mind. Oh my god. Do a thing, consult with Nada. Do a thing, consult with Nada. I like this game a lot. I'm very tired, guys. I like completing the quests, but I kind of miss hanging out in spaceports, trading ships, and doing piracy. Yeah, not any help. Nada stiffens, looking at me with concern. Are you well, friend entity? Atlas Falsity was afraid. Nada has not considered this possibility. Curious, but travelers should be wary. Atlas Falsity is a liar. Purple lattice exists where it cannot. Challenges the Atlas Falsity. Proves it is not deity. Nada always knew. But Nada had not realized. Do you have the purple lattice here? Nada takes the purple crystal, holding it gently in her palm. A shudder runs through the carapace. Her facial lights blinking erratically. They are lost in some private emotion, some memory. I do not interrupt. She was home once. May Nada keep this, friend entity? Of course, Nada is grateful. Thank you for this memory. The builder entity is the purple lattice. Nada does not think there is cause for fear, not for us, for Atlas falsity perhaps. Nada's lights blink just once, and Nada does not quarantine our friendship. There is plenty. Make your path forward, traveler. Make friends. It is your way. Nada and Polo will always be here. Awesome. Alright. Hang on a second. We don't even know what this thing's about. Nada's name? She tells you Nada? Zip, zilch, nada. Yep. Good one, Aya. First, I've held off, but once you're done with the story, I'd like to explain exactly what is happening and fill in any gaps, because the story is kind of abstract. I mean, it seems to me like Atlas is a virus that's being quarantined within a simulation. We did this. Wait, have we dropped down to... Oh, no, it's not a single... Oh, my God. Universal Community Research Project, tier for 89%. We're at 89% on this. Warp calibration required. I wanna go to our freighter real quick. Ah, yes, more quests. Life form, I passed my test. I am free to explore, free to pursue my passion of structural analysis. Do you have data to operate on? An observatory would supply some. Think of all that might be done. Corvax Sphere have no memory of our previous encounters. I do not know if they feel right connected with the Convergent or if they simply do not recall what they should feel like. I should visit an observatory for them and see if the structural analysis they claim will enjoy a prompt memory. Sure, why not? I look forward to seeing the results, Traveler. Alright, let's go to our settlement real quick.
Alert. Navigation Additional data received.
Because I'm pretty sure we have to supply the settlement with some stuff. So let's get that cooking. Probably could have done that like an hour or two ago. But we were running errands for robots. Ah. I do wish the current build project had a marker. Never-ending distractions. Aronium? The hell is aronium? You can be deleted. 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 Don't need any of you. Oh my god. Derelict freighter, anomaly detector. That is. Well, that's curious. That is very curious. All right, back to my office.
Extreme temperature detected.
On my ship, there's an extreme temperature? No. I mean, I got all the recipes in the anomaly. Yeah. Nice, Nerdy. How'd it come out? Are you stoked?
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
What's with this suspicious situation? Subatomic regulators. Oh, that'll do.
Units received.
Nice. Infraknife was color coded. Max on all 8 of my ships. Hell yeah. Thought it was red like it's overcharged. There really should be a recipe book. Six, 666. Nope. Tritium? What about tritium? Comet droplets. Sell those too.
Units received. Units received.
God, I need more tritium in my life. Silver, gold, platter, tritium. Oh my god, I don't want to scroll through this list. They really need a recipe book or to make this menu bigger. Or have a search function. Oh, we have some of this already. Silver and gold. Wait, did I leave ingredients? I think I left ingredients in there. Sure did. Okay, let's go to the settlement. Hour? Oh my god.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I don't know what this one is. It's been on my list forever. Oh, that's from missions at the Nexus. Okay. I don't know, guys. I think I might have to end stream a little early tonight. I am absolutely wiped. Like, we got through that quest line, and I am exhausted. I think we're going to find somebody to raid out to, and I'm going to go eat some peanut butter and go to sleep. That's fine. What would be a bad idea, Stalker? Sleep? Sleep is for the weak. Next time you play, make sure to go out to space and use your pulse drive. I will. Absolutely. Dear God. It is really hard for me to even focus on finding someone to raid. Let's check out, see who's playing No Man's Sky, if anybody's playing No Man's Sky. Nova Nixies. We will go say hi to this human. So we're going to go make a new friend. Thank you guys for hanging out. Really appreciate everybody's help and chillness and all the good things. We're going to raid over to a new person, say hi, don't know what's going on. They're looking at stuff to unlock. And yeah. Alright, see you guys tomorrow. We'll do some Ani tomorrow. We'll move some magma, you know, do some water fun. I don't think they're verified only. I don't know. They do not have a camera. I don't know how to tell that. I don't know. Let's go see what's up.
Extraordinary dreams, real. Introducing the most capable Honda we've ever dreamt of. The all-new Passport Trailsport. Built for relentless determination.
With hotels and vacation rentals, Booking.com has something for everyone.
City Sales! You got anything more boutique?
Oui. Right this way.
Yeah, we're talking. What about something more family friendly?
Maybe a resort with a water park?
Or somewhere less family friendly?
Yep, one Vegas hotel for the bride-to-be.
What if we hate everything?
We have free cancellation. Find exactly what you're booking for. Booking.com, Booking.com.
Bow.